Gah. Alright. Oh, whoops. We got a cooperative.
Where's my contact?
Nope. Hold on. Not Canada.
Well, hold
United
on.
States.
Let me, for this, let me, hear me out. Hold on. Where's voice and video? What the fuck is voice and video? There it is. There we go. That's the good sounding mic. Right?
What?
I think it's better. Am I correct or not?
It's definitely different, but you know, it's crisp. It's crisper.
Crisper. Is this one better? I don't know if this one's better. Or is it about the same?
I think it's about the same. Really?
Yay! Yay! Governor Wyatt's estate. She cannot be trusted.
Oh, she
And
can't be.
You left her in charge.
No, the previous rogue trader left her in charge.
That's you.
I'm not the previous.
Why is my helmet like this again? I gotta fix it. There we go. There's my hat.
Right, because we left the.
We were about to get back on the ship.
We were. But I want to see if there's any more evidence.
There is a corpse. Did it fix my hat on your side? No? Oh. Why is my hat not fixed?
I mean, I just have show helmet or not. And you, my friend, are wearing a... You've been recruiting, Charles? You have been recruiting! Yes, you have! We need to see them actually show up at the game store now.
I would be there, but I also live 4 states away.
Hey, you know what? That's a-okay. We'll get you out here. I think we can do that. Alright, yeah, let's hop on the ship. I know, just moving. As much as I would love Mark to move out here, he has obligations. Yes, that's what we went with last time.
Right.
I think we're going with Tears of Repentance.
Tears of Repentance.
Move to the armpit of the mid. Iowa's not the armpit of the Midwest. I think there's other places that are. Hold on. To finish. Okay, let's hop back onto the world. I feel like I'm missing a question.
You're missing a question?
Like on the governor.
What?
Like I need to ask a question. Like, why are plants being weird and why are crops
Let the
being
faith
possibly
guide
weird?
my path to glory.
I simply just I do not trust her. I do not trust her. If we saw warp stuff on this world, something is going on. I mean, some people don't live in Bel. Yeah. No, I mean, I know some people don't live in Bella, and you know that's fine. But I need Mark to live here. I need Savage. Yeah. I will just speak.
Long fucking walk.
When you're living in
You are taking forever.
No, I'm not. I'm walking in with style. Stop it. I had too many beans. Here we are. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of assistance? Where did you go in the middle of the fight? Was that some kind of sorcery? No, it was an ancient creation of humanity. A family relic. A personal displacer field generator. According to Viat family lore, it has saved the lives of several members of my line, and most likely mine too, okay? Today.
It's in number 3. You should have it. It should be yours.
Expect myself just to face danger shoulder to shoulder with me. Such intriguing technology. No, it's odd. Yes, but I do expect you to face combat alongside me. Of course, your lordship. And are you aware of the reasons for the rebellion? Oh, they have their reasons, of course. Insufficient freedoms, restricted movement, disputes with local authority. Those are
Punching
only
the police.
The police? People do not like restrictions, especially if their ruler has already shown a certain leniency toward the rabble in the hope of encouraging greater productivity. There are those who confuse loyalty with weakness. Wait. What? No, that... Supposed to ask about the sorcery and... Rattlings and interactions about... Yes. Hold on. Tell me about Janet... No, we're forward than that. I do the companion... Well, what is this? Those were the...
Can't believe it. You left us Lanouche in charge.
We gotta have a stern talking to her. See, why... Oh my goodness. It's all just the same. Because you're supposed to... My goodness. My goodness. I hope I didn't make a mistake. Da, 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 da. What the... Wait, what? Okay.
Nope,
Okay,
can't fight her.
I think we still have there's still evidence that we have not taken up
No,
on.
I just looked. You
No,
can
Lord
choose to
Duty.
side against her, and if you don't, you can't fight her.
Great, so she's just there now forever?
Yes,
Oh, what the fuck?
she's been free.
That's a bunch of bull. We should be able to still investigate her and go, hey, like, we know there's heresy on the planet, what's going on with that? And then we execute her for that. So, you know, hold on. Let's go to the forest, and there might still be some evidence that we still don't have from there.
You alright?
I at least want to make one last check.
Shot you, Brett, so.
I did shoot Yvette. I did, and that might be the reason as to why.
No,
would-
that's not the reason. That's why. You can still fight her after that.
My destiny among the stars.
Yeah, because we have
Yeah.
The Viscia.
the heretical
Would he
stuff
be proud? Am I?
there.
The divine watches over us. My knowledge has its limits.
Yeah. I am ever more concerned.
Yes, it seems as though we will not be able to fight her. She is just there now.
I cannot fathom
We are
heretics.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
And if something happens, we can shoot her later.
But I doubt it's going to happen. I will go back, speak to her one last time, just to see if there were any new conversation things, and then if not, then we're just leaving. And then we'll move on to the next planet.
to be sure.
I have to be sure. I have to be sure that there's no heresy. But the only reason why I'm trying to make sure is because of previous game experiences, so it's kind of not fair. But you know what? I don't care. There's heretics that
Yeah.
have to die.
After looking on the wiki, you have technically just messed up.
Oh my god. Wait, how? Was it because I didn't listen to the Eldar?
No.
Wait, then how did I mess
Let
up?
the faith
Or was it the
guide
choices
my path
in
to glory.
the
The final conversation with her, yeah.
like the very last with the sorcery one?
Sorcery one. I think so. Whatever was the last conversation you had, where you were given the dogmatic idol class choices and stuff like that.
I mean, we chose the dogmatic decision.
But we still did the right thing. I mean, it's just how it is.
And I don't want to save scum on this, because I would rather... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Alright, well,
Because I'd rather have this be more of like, hey, we chose what we chose, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, unless at some point we get called back to Giannis because it's fallen into Slanesh corruption, not much we can do. But then again, technically, in all canonness, we don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I guess. Despite literally seeing warp stuff on plants.
Know your duty.
Or run around the estate a little bit if you want to look for anything else, but I doubt there is point.
Nah, I doubt there is. Yeah, I think it's all good and done. We've done what we could. We have to continue our crusade.
We should double check on Foulstone and see what we need for our next thing, so we can keep an eye out for those things.
Foulstone, we will simply be told when.
No. What we need for the next colony management. What provisions or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was just saying we should check real quick.
Colony management. No, we're going for Dominion of the. Wait, no, not Dominion of the Hammer. Thousand-faced relic. So we're trying to go for Crusade, and we're gonna need the bonfires of righteousness. So we need complacency, efficiency, people, and weapons and xenotech. Now, luckily, when it comes to efficiency and complacency and people and weapons, that accrues over time.
You could also see if, as of this moment, do we have anything to trade.
Yes, I suppose so.
So you do have oodles, caboodles, and toaster strudels of things and stuff in there.
Oodles and toaster strudels. Yes.
Do as you please.
Let's do some trading with the Drusians, with the good old priesthood.
I wonder if Jay can increase any standing with anyone yet, or no? I don't know.
Oh, we already did that. It's a one-time thing.
That sucks.
She has lived her usefulness.
How's Jay? I don't want you in my retinue anymore. Get out.
Ah, yes. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should get more profit factor before we start buying stuff.
But the spinner's breastplate.
Yeah, I know. I want it as well, but we can't buy it right now because we're 1 point short.
And the war world for you.
Yes. But it's gotta wait. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, Enforcer Carapace.
And the heavy flamer.
The heavy flamer for, you know what? Yeah, you know, we can make some. There.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's some things we can buy. Cloak of Hatred. What? Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increase the wearer's damage by 3% until. Oh, that'll be good for a heavy flamer in this economy. I know, right? A saw. When this hood grants the wearer a +10 bonus to willpower and 15 damage to psychic and navigator powers, but inflicts a -10 penalty to weapon skill and.
So we give it to.
We give it to Cassie.
What's her name?
It can be used. Radiant gloves. What is? This item grants the wearer a +5 bonus to parry reduction if the wearer has conviction iconoclast. We'll still take it.
Then the Death World War Boots. So that's for one of me. That's
Oh,
either me or Cabela.
Lego saw, not Lego saw.
Huh?
It's just chat. Saws. We're going to saw some people. Yes. Actually,
You
hold on.
want-
Can we
Okay.
trade anything with
My will to live!
my will to? Using reload for any a reload thing. Oh. Yeah, alright.
I'm a bad manipulator.
Yeah! A combat manipulator. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, stimulant, medkit, whatever, it counts as an attack of a different type than the previous attack for the purposes of versatility. Oh. Oh, that's like a me or Argenta thing.
I don't even know what it was. Hold on, let me do something real quick.
Yeah, go for it, butter.
There it is. I was looking for this. I
What?
found it.
Your will to live?
No, not that.
I gave it to Heinrichs.
You gave Heinrichs my will to live? No, that's
I
fine.
did.
What I was doing was I was looking for the noble sword, and I looked at Abelard had it, and I'm like, oh, there it is.
Let's see here. What do you have? The wearer gains 50% bonus to damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer this round. Well, guess what, Argenta? The Cloak of Hatred. Yes. Yes.
Sure, because she only does area attacks. I don't know if I want. We gotta give the Dark Visionary hood to I don't know her name. Cassia.
I think we... What does she have right now? Whenever an ally under the effect of the wearer's Voice of Command ability makes an attack during an extra turn, this attack deals an additional 18% damage. No, she's keeping her commander's monocle. That's good to have.
Yeah,
Okay, but what does it look like? Oh, we can't tell because of the...
Because of her weird face.
Okay, what does it look like on me?
War boots.
Oh. I'm a superhero now.
Now, these boots are really good because it's dodge reduction bonus for attacks and melee weapons. Should really just give it to myself. I might always be hitting. Or do I want to move? It's the question. Dodge reduction bonus or schmoovin'? And this is more generally good. Alright, well now there's boots that we have that you get +3 movement points if you have them.
Yes. Yeah, that's correct. All right. Well, so there's supposed to be something down in the freight line, right?
There is a quest down there. Yes.
Let's go do that quest. We gotta go find the sludge again.
What? The sludge?
I want a bowl of soup of the sludge.
No. It's not good for you.
Too bad. I'm hungry.
You literally have a whole ship of people that can make food for you.
We can make you a literal turkey breast, and you want sludge? Yeah. Tastes pretty good. What are you, an ogre? I might be.
With each step, I forge my
partially
destiny
is.
among the stars.
Let's see here. It is... yes. The forlorn dwellings of the base inhabitants should be near the freight line station. That is where one can get a glimpse of an ordinary serf's life.
Oh, you have beggars coming to you. A ton of beggars, actually. They're all behind you.
That's fine. No!
That's a lot. Anyway.
Look, if they want food, they're gonna have to fight for it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
57 ration cards, that's all I got, I swear. Spent the rest on rock again, I'm guessing. Not doing you any more favors. Give up the drink or get used to life in the pestilence pit. It sounds like a Nurgle-infested place, the pestilence pit.
The divine watches over us.
Oh,
Gods.
Medkit.
But good. No, but what I was talking about was something we didn't do last time while we were here. Right now, right here. Heinrich's here.
Heinrich. Who's this buffoon?
You've met Heinrich.
Oh yeah!
Lord Karen, what an unexpected encounter. I'll bring you to this compartment. The famous cuisine, the magnificent vistas, no doubt.
I've decided to get acquainted with my demise. Yeah.
And you picked the most unassuming part of it. My mentor used to say that the ship is like a human body. If that's the case, we are definitely standing in its iron bowels right now.
Ah, yes, I'm well acquainted with the bowels.
I'm in a patch-up salvage, locomotive number 3, under the deck brace supervision. That old grump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad. His boiler catches fire and he starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. After I've done all the dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. That's alright, I love Savage.
Alright.
When he's in a good mood, the feeling you get standing at his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those tech-piece drivers who get to operate on him every day. The roar of the boiler, the wheels thumping like mad, all that furious power pulsing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about I introduce you?
Train.
The panel before you is covered in technical runes, lumens, and levers. The platform shakes with the boiler's mighty vibrations as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. The machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We will need to start the main motor if we want to take a trip down the freight line. Initiating the train blessing algorithm. Let not the corrosive wear separate the wheel sets. Let the traction drive receive the touch of the motive force granted by the invisible hand of the Omnissiah. Let his grace strengthen the joints and support that lift the body above the decay of mortal tracks. Hear me, driver, and praise the machine god thrice. For it is only by his will that the miracle of the sacred locomotion is accomplished. The blessing has been successfully executed.
Let us listen to the rumbling noise from the boiler.
The starter machine does indeed seem remarkably similar to a wild beast. The roar of the mechanism resembles horse growling, and the scarlet glow of the lumens in the control panel make you think that the malicious glare of a predator. The spirit of this machine is vicious, but strong and lively.
What should I do?
Put your hand on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Savage does not like being hassled.
Very well. Glask, pull the lever!
No. I feel a erratic jolt shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand. There's a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Do you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. Unruly and enamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly but firmly, then pump the fuel with this command room.
Alright, very well. That's a good thing we brought Pascal.
Now you're feeling his real power. He can run down the entire freight line in a minute, given the chance, and kill everybody who rides him at that speed. Now let's try applying some thrust to the main rotor. Grab those paired levers and give them a firm tug.
I like how you can, like... you can flirt with them. Oh, wink, you show me how it's done. Ooh. We're not gonna do that. Awaken the beast.
Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. And then the bottom one. Oh, hail the Lord Captain, you have subdued a mighty beast today. Now I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to. If it's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he's feeling cranky.
Change of plans. Full speed ahead. We are heading down the freight line.
Not quite, your lordship. I said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right here. He might pull a stunt and bake us to death during the ride. It would be better if the ship did not lose another Lord Captain.
That was most intriguing, Heinrich. I am pleased.
Could I have wished for anything more, your lordship?
Then have a good trip.
Everything's gonna be alright. Savage will never try me. Right, Savage?
I want to ride the train!
You're not allowed.
No!
It's... You're like, who's Heinrich? I'm like, we've met Heinrich.
Oh,
we know who he is.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We left a lot of loot here.
We did. Let's nab it.
I also don't know if there's anything down with the spinners now.
Commerce.
My
Ah,
house
right.
would be
There we
proud of me.
Sorry, Cassia, that you have to endure all the peasants.
Let's...
Know your duty.
Ooh.
Matt? Oh. Wait, I could just move the container.
Just as I was taught.
Wait, I didn't secure the container in place. It is moved regardless.
Can you remove the claw?
I'm not there, it seems.
Oh, there's a rat.
I'm not being given an option. I don't know. I
Oh,
think...
yeah, maybe it's just to
Bound by
open
the
up that
blood of
pathway.
martyrs.
Yep, there's a door over here. Goods.
Goods.
Interesting. The power pick.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
I'd fucking give me that shite. I'll use it. Where is it? Why not? It's funny. Glass,
Power picks.
rock and stone. That's a very interesting art on the wall.
To the end.
I know, right? It's almost like I'm trying not to find a certain thing down here to do a certain DLC storyline, you know?
Oh. Wait, I don't think it starts yet.
Does it not start yet?
No. It starts when,
Oh, probably when you meet one of the gene stealers.
No. It starts when you're called down to the like, a part of the ship
To glory.
to investigate something.
Oh.
It involves Heinrich first. And then you find something interesting.
I forgot it. The soup. It is the sludge. Okay.
It does not start yet.
Oh, I totally thought it started.
No, Heinrich will come talk to you when he needs you. When it starts. Or maybe it... No, at some point. Oh, well, we got more ration cards.
Yes, let's just grab whatever loot we can, and then we will continue our
The
adventures.
Emperor gave me a vision.
Oh, hold on, there's more loot. Books. Book of War Prayers. The wearer does 10% more damage against Xenos and demons. If the wearer has Conviction Dogmatic, this bonus is doubled. That's good stuff. Are you gonna give the beggar some food?
Nay. Hey, do you want to do
Should
some
we go-
tech stuff? And open a door?
was that? I was gonna say, should we go visit the blood people and see if there's anything going on? Oh, that doesn't open the door. That just leads us back out.
Oh, I see. Repaired the control.
The divine watches over us.
Well, it's
Go
repaired,
jump in the-
so
Go jump in the fan again.
just want to see if there's any last bits of. There are some goods here, but
You're gonna touch that? I'll touch it. I got it.
I don't think I want to touch that.
Oh, hey, Medicay.
I do what I must.
There's
do you get-
more of them.
How do you get back down to the spinners, though? That's the
Each
question.
step,
Do you have to
I
jump?
forge my destiny among the stars.
Nah. Let's take the elevator, head back, and continue our adventures. I'm pretty sure something will come up as we travel.
The Rat Man. Are you not gonna give them any ration cards? They love you. Look at them. Ah, yes.
There,
Know your
take
duty.
your rations. Let us continue our eternal crusade.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, and we still have to find the third confession.
Did we talk to the foreman while we were in there?
Oh, at the freight line?
Yeah, he was next to the big vat of goo.
Oh,
We have to go back.
so you're mad for the Crusade. Looking forward to starting the Crusade. I am excited as well. So, once we kind of are able to get everyone, we can begin that. So I too am excited for such a Crusade, and based off of how, like, okay, because of the size of that map, I can in the future, if we ever get even more players who want to be in a crusade and we want to do everyone wants to do a map crusade, I can make those hexes smaller, and then we can have more armies on the field. Just saying.
We need weapons and people.
Well, let's go find some stuff. Yeah, we're going through the Immaterium. It's gonna be a little bit nuts. Oh. Hello, Captain. The Vox system's intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Darkonis, the capital of the Von Valancius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain.
Oh, they know you.
They know me.
I will just tell you. The DLC stuff starts when you go to take a bath. You'll get a cutscene.
I go to take a bath.
Mm-hmm.
Must be a pretty good bath.
So we do have to talk to the foreman, so.
Alright.
We already have 14 plasteel.
Yeah, we should find Xenotech before we... Which, actually, there is a planet, though, where we found Xenotech on.
Oh, we leveled up.
We'll
do that when we get in.
Yeah, it's this place. I like this one. This will be nice. You have to be nice and clean for a new DLC. You do. You do.
Yeah, you do.
When dealing with the dregs of your ship, those peasants, you gotta be nice and clean. No.
Why didn't we level up? Alright, whatever.
Hey, we did. I better pull out the... Ooh. Archetype 2. Yes, okay. Is it devastating attack, or... We'll go with devastating attack. Followed with familiar kickback. Yes.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Argenta. Let's see what you got for us. No, not Reckless Rush. We'll go with devastating attack as well.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Yes, no heresy.
Believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the
Come to chaos!
Oh, perfect. That's a spot. That's a spot. That's a spot. I'm ready.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Give me a moment. Gotta switch back to there. There we go. Alright. So weird sometimes your app stops updating chat. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that happens with Twitch.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
There we go.
If I may.
Wait, we
Isn't
gotta
this
throw
a job
on
for the
all of the
serfs?
buffs.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Rejoice!
pretty good.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Anyway, I turned the guy into a bunch of giblets. Oh. Yes, 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 get closer to Cassia. I mean, Argenta, get closer to Argenta. Get closer to her. She definitely will not burn you, I swear.
We also gotta deal with the mutant behind us, because he's gonna go straight for you.
That bro isn't he? Well, you know what? If he wants to do that, I hate to break it to him, but he is a goober.
And so it shall be done.
But so is my aim.
Got one last blast in you.
I will not let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Yeah, I do. Oh my goodness, these guys have so much ammo. Some of them help. Oh, spontaneous mutation. They're lining up. They're lining up for a perfect spot. Oh my
Gosh. You
gosh.
gotta get past that first one.
Oh my. Easy.
Doubt is for the weak.
Because I can then have her move there. And then, oh, you know, we'll just dash to there.
I'll do it.
No, this is not a ship. This is another ship.
They know who we are, though.
Look at that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
They wanna feel our might. They can feel it, alright. Hell. Nice. A spitter mutant. Uh-oh.
Death to non-believers!
Nice. Nice. There you go. There's a nice little pathway for you to clean up. Remember, we are not to spill any blood on Holy Terror, only to burn. That's right. It's a good thing we're not on Terra, because we're spilling a lot of blood. But we're also using a lot of fire.
That's something we are doing a lot of, isn't it?
Yeah. Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Perfect. That man has fucking armor.
That dude's dead. You lit him on
Yep.
fire.
How many more uses of this do I have?
You could do another jump.
I think I have one more. But no, I have 4 more. Because I got a bunch of kills.
Oh.
Death is a blessing.
Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. The sheer amount of bloodshed.
That is what she gotta do. So
Yeah.
fuck that. Nice going, Cabela.
It happens, it happens. Oh, look at that. They're all lined up next. Using the pickaxe.
Yes!
Glass, rock, and stone them.
Who has been judged and found wanting?
Rock and stone to the bone. That's right.
Body, then corrupt in mind.
Cut them down.
Can't do it again. But we're here now.
And you got Pascal. Pascal, melta them. Throw on those debuffs, those exploits, everything.
Here's the heck are you on about?
Ability analysis. Successful.
Need to melt on more. More!
I should have marked that first, but whatever.
Whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, I should do this.
Hmm?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The corrupt way has failed.
Stinky.
Oh, he's stinky. No.
All you need to do is end your turn. This next guy's gonna explode. So.
Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do. I'm gonna snipe him.
Actions will speak louder than words. Let this be the warning
Alright.
to all who oppose us. Pain
I'm
of this
petty.
mortal flesh
Also,
means
Yeah,
we're making a
clearly.
pilgrimage to the Warhammer store for some free Krieg and maybe $100 to get the Krieg coin. Probably not, because I have to
Let
work
the
this
faith
weekend,
guide
so
my
it does
path
make
to
me
glory.
sad, but I gotta go do that.
I really,
As
really,
much
really,
as I
really,
want,
really
as
gotta.
much as I want that. It's fine. It doesn't need to happen.
We have our loots. Plural.
But now that you
Oh.
put it as a holy pilgrimage, I want to.
Am I?
Besides, I'm putting in my 2 weeks notice at the hardware store anyway, because I cannot stand that place anymore. There's more to it, which we can talk about that too. But right now, it's killing heretics. Oh my gosh!
Everyone's busy.
Oh my gosh, they're really killing each other.
Good God.
It used to not be like that. It used to just be the navigator straight up doing his powers and then ending
to the
it all.
end.
It was not a massacre cutscene like that.
Oh, that was a massive amount of loot of base tier stuff. The leader of the ravaged ship crew wipes the sweat from his brow in a motion characteristic of navigators. Not with the whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back as to not touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, his shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge of an uneventful day.
Shall I?
Yup. Because I gotta go
Okay.
pee.
My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the von Valancius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator of this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting considering the circumstances. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Rosario. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassio Serio, cordiality will not disguise the ice-blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Daranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini, and now let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. As Han speaks to others. Others glare at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredible grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. Alright, before we do that, let's see what happened. What happened? This ship was assigned to the port of Darkonis some time ago. The captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently, by hand, to you, your lordship. We were even shown a pic of your face. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details as I preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effects spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress, and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. So the Chaos Bomb package is meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad Voigtvier, the Master of Whispers of the Rogue Trader's Retinue. It's likely that he arranged the
I don't
delivery,
believe it.
either personally or through intermediaries. The bomb was a Snickers.
Oh.
Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of the sort. That is good to know. I'd almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I am not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing of this package. I give you my word as a rogue trader. I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of an emergency maneuver. Then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all this to happen to our ship, not ours. Where's the artifact now?
Oh, demolition succeed.
Yes. I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, the artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we're off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. Let us destroy it. We could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and the knowledge to do it. What about me and the crew? Will you take us with you?
Buddy, you're sort of tainted. I'm sorry, but we can't risk the chaos corruption. Yeah. Sorry, bud.
You've all been tainted by chaos. Death to the mutant. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a different dogmatic take of you've all been tainted by chaos. Death is preferable to existence as a mutant. But that's how I'm gonna see it as. So.
He exploded. I love that you also just still have the option to break open the artifact container. The game was like, you fucking on. What did he drop? He had like a plasma gun or something?
He had a plasma gun, and he had an Aquila pendant. The Aquila pendant grants 10 willpower. If the wearer has conviction dogmatic, they also gain 5 fellowship. Let's see if... Oh, it takes the necklace spot. Oh, yeah, you can have it. Or Pascal can have it. I mean, it just gives off more fellowship.
Sure, why not?
Pay attention.
Ooh, goods. Ooh.
Goods.
Cassia now has boots.
Boots
They
she
are
get?
the expeditionary footwear. Whenever the wearer uses a navigator power, they gain plus 15% dodge until the end of the round, and it stacks.
You rarely use her navigator power.
I know.
With each
She's a
step,
commander.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is there any other loot? Is there any other loot? Shall we open the artifact container?
We could.
No. If it truly is of chaos, we should probably not open it. Or do we actually need to open it to blow it up?
The divine watches over us.
Let us go. Let's get out.
We still need to talk to the foreman in the freight line.
Yes, hold on. There's a loot thing. Grab the tech priest. It's a safe.
Let's go. Let's go in.
Operation.
It is a distraction cape.
And the staff of House Cassini.
Which
This cape lowers all enemies' perception by wearer's fellowship bonus within a 5-cell radius. Oh,
Oh. Oh, take that shit. We wanna grab everything. We're gonna grab everything. Oh.
Yeah, we could still go there. We didn't blow it up.
Oh well.
I
Wait, you want to go open it?
Yeah, let's see if we can open it, and then from that opening, we can decide to blow it up.
You fool!
What do you mean? I'm
Conrad's in there.
Look, I think we'll be fine, alright?
Conrad is in there. He's like, hello.
We are bound
It's like,
by
oh no.
the blood of
Hello,
martyrs.
it's me, Conrad. Here, have a Snickers bar.
I ain't
Oh,
fucking
yep,
touching
yep,
that.
yep. Here it is. Yeah, or
There
you
it
can
is.
get a pair of gloves.
The torment bracelets, which none of us are heretical.
Alright. This thing must be destroyed along with the ship.
There we go. Run!
We gotta get out of here. This place is gonna
Let
blow.
the faith
We're
guide
gonna
my
fucking
path
skedaddle.
to glory.
Alright, back to the freight line. We gotta go have some soup.
Yes, you must talk to the soup man.
Oh, there we go. It's destroyed now.
The ship is gone. Well, you talk to the freight man. I'm gonna do some inventory tinkering real quick. Because I want to look at some... Oh, not inventory. I want to look at some character stuff real quick. I
Yeah,
don't
okay.
think you'll need me. It's just soup.
It's just soap.
Straps lips. Converts to Islam. C for character. Character is for me. I have 62 health. Look,
Oh,
yes.
we need 39 more to get votary for the purity.
Next
And then we get
level,
path
like,
redemption.
did I fuck up?
Did you?
Maybe.
Alright, back to the freight line. Because we have to talk to that man about his confession.
Wait, no. Confession? The fuck are you on about? We gotta talk to the foreman about living in the dregs.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that. But then, who's the third confession?
Oh. Jocasta.
He's which one of my
Let
officers?
us walk this path to the end.
She's on the bridge by the Technomats.
Oh, yes.
You know, the one who has a fondness for having sex with people with scars. That one. You can literally start the game and then immediately have a relationship with.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm. If you have any background that gives you, like, a wound, she like, bites her lip and she's like, And you're like, you want to do it? She's like, yeah! And then you're in a relationship. It happens that fast.
What?
Yeah.
What the heck?
It
The
is
foreman.
the foreman.
Today, the Lord Captain Mundo into Skillam will be remembering in legends. The echoes in the enforcers here call me the Foreman. I have no other name. You may say I'm in charge here in this hole of a place.
You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker.
I saw you near the marketplace. What were you doing there?
Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad. There was nothing I could do. I've stuck my neck out in the past, and I'm not doing it again.
Tell me what life is like for the workers on the lower decks.
They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time, they do their best to survive, faced with hunger. The more deranged the enforcers, void, leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. He's doing he's doing it on his fingers. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive. If you're clever, well, that and the garden broils it.
So, what are you cooking in that vat?
Believe it or not, this soup is made from the old slime and technical drain water that has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years. Non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it dry and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. For those who can't even earn a ration card, I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it doesn't.
Run, wriggling.
My reaper, keep an eye out for the workers trying to eat 2 bows in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Regrets.
I can have the soup.
Get the soup.
I can have the soup. First off,
Old Captain, you've just helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them, and be sure to tell them that it was your lordship who did them this good turn.
where are you? I'm at soup. I'm at soup. Give me some.
I don't think that's a good idea. Mold slime is something of a acquired taste. It takes 2, maybe 3 of your years for your stomach to get used to it. Ball!
Pour me a bowl.
Everyone's so happy. There you go, Lord Captain. As you wish.
Oh, hot, viscous sludge. The smell couldn't be worse.
Probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Substance analysis complete. The outlook is dim. It is recommended that you dispatch authorized units to locate an appropriate successor. The first spoonful hits you hard, but you ate worse as a rookie in the guard. Once you get accustomed to the salty taste and gloppy texture of the soup, the crowd washes on and on as you finish the whole bowl and lick the spoon at the end. Out there in the trenches, they call food like this tolerable.
I am so glad that my Imperial Guard experience has pulled me through this.
Your Imperial Guard experience has allowed you to survive soup.
This is some good grub. I approve. Yeah.
The Emperor has sent us a Lord Captain who walks beside his people. From here on out, the vat is blessed. It's a holy relic now. Congratulations. You just gotta leave your mark on life in the bay now and we'll be good.
Wait, am I marking the where?
leave your mark here somewhere. Like, give like ration cards to a beggar.
I did it?
Yeah, have something to eat, old man.
Could this be the true miracle of the Emperor? Or is it just another dream?
What happened to your eyes?
I've always read snoring about when I was still asleep. And the sewer water my wounds were washed with was infected. Turns out, the pain became a stinging feeling that won't go away. It only got worse.
What's in that crate?
Weapons? How could something like that wind up in the bottom of the bilge compartment?
I am the rogue trader.
Rogue trader? I've waited for so long, hoping one day to serve you, Lord Trader. The crate!
What? Pathetic. Okay.
Wait. I know who to make this voice.
That's how I think we say God right down the center. Folks, we're gonna have to make some noise! Leave no witnesses!
Bro just shot a dude and then just says, "Wow, it's the first time I'm seeing a rogue trader."
Go find the holy soup.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh, the foreman's on our side.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Cover efficiency.
We gotta take some ground.
No, most of them have super low health, but yes. Yes, we do. We'll put a kill zone stratagem on the front line. And then with that, Cabela, murder people. Or defend your Lord Captain.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Brings me no pleasure.
Alright.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
She can't move anymore. Wait. She can.
Oh. How so, good friend? There you go. Youch.
Youch! In blood,
Youch.
and thy blessing flow through my veins.
There we go.
The foreman better live.
Talk about a dodge.
There you go, there's fucking high momentum immediately.
Your
I am in the blood soup. Man, all this over some soup?
You got fucking 4 guys at the bottom left of you.
I know. They're about to get ripped up. Actually. Yeah, that'll do. And just like that, they have been crushed. I'm trying to see here.
Choice. Insert.
Okay. Steady superiority. What the heck?
Yeah.
There's 3. Where's the... Oh, there's the... There's that silly goose.
Faith without...
Oh, hit him with the womp.
doubt is-
Missed him with the womp.
I did. It's very disturbing.
Hit him with the womp. This has become quite difficult.
Yes.
I can't fucking move anywhere.
Sorry about that. I just was so eager to kill people.
It's always wondering why you ran the high momentum. I was like, I don't think we have time for that. Didn't work.
I mean, we'll be fine.
Right. How's that gonna reach? Nope. Out of range. Heavens forbid. Now what will I do? I don't even know.
I wonder what you're gonna do. Oh no, you murdered that man.
The
Oh,
other
and he's
side
dead too. And
awaits.
there goes the blood.
You alright, Lord Captain? Those cutthroats didn't hurt you, I hope.
What in Throne's name was that?
I'm not sure. Perhaps those freeloaders believe in the tale of Nemesis. It happens. I've complained to that bastard, to Captain Fresno, about some idiots who've been painting pictures on the walls, inciting people. And what did he say? I've got everything under control. Had I known it would come to this, I'd have nabbed those swords and thrown them into the pestilence pit myself. And now we'll be pestered by enforcers to no end. Boy, damn it all.
Who is this Nemesis?
Just a story you can tell around here. There's this chap they say wanders the lower decks, helping the poor, who can earn a living for themselves, and standing up to the officers and enforcers in defense of the weak. Except he's just a story, and
I will be speaking to Captain Fresno about this.
well, in your case, he'll certainly hear you out, not, you know.
Goods. Stolen autocannon.
Wait, what?
What? What the heck? Stolen auto cannon?
What the fuck?
What in the world?
How much does that thing shoot on burst fire?
Oh, I have to see this. Come on, please. No, she has a strength of oh, she... Argenta can wield it.
Let's see her with it. Oh my god!
I need to see Argenta use this.
That is an autocannon. We should give him a credit card.
You know, Jim Sparrow throw for them to get even book to jump.
Here you go.
Praise be the Lord Cap.
That's all we can do.
Oh my
With each
goodness.
step, I forge my
Oh
destiny.
my.
Stolen autocannon.
Stolen
Oh.
auto cannon.
Ogre and Aurora servitors needed? Not anymore. We have a sister of battle with enough strength.
We have a servitor. No, we have a serval skill.
We have a serval skull, and it's you.
No, you have a cherub following you.
Duty prevails.
Gods. I came across a drawing of a worker in a red mask. What does that mean?
I don't know what his voice was. It's a figure of local legend, known as the Nemesite. Protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on walls and hoping to summon an offender to punish those who wrong them. We've had 13 or so fools calling themselves Nemesite over the past 5 years. We've just burdened ourselves with them, to be sure.
I find these sentiments disconcerting. Stay vigilant.
Always, Lord Captain.
I have finished inspecting this bay.
Will there be any orders based on the inspection's conclusions?
Only harsh measures will bring order to the bay. Establish an execution quarter. Strip all corrupt officers of their rank, and burn away all crime. Any idlers are to be given a job, and if they cannot do anything useful, servitorize them. Organize mandatory sermons, and spread the word of the faith. They trying to summon Batman? Yes, they are trying to summon Batman.
Batman had 4 arms. We got faultless transport.
Of your lordship.
Will do. We will increase the pressure on the untrustworthy element, conduct searches and interrogations to uncover criminals, and we will herd a rabble of prayer services and remind them that your lordship's law is a stern one. Faultless transport we now have as a perk. I would know the next bay has a labor shortage. We are going to deploy a workforce reserve there, in shackles, if... The Emperor protects, Lord Captain.
Yes. Is Nostroman.
Good Captain, here to report your orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure.
Very good.
Stolen autocannon. What the fuck?
It's amazing.
And honestly, she's probably gonna do buku damage with it. It says its base is 4 to 6, but it also fires 8 times base. Normally you have to ramp it up for that. So think, if you put concentrated fire on it, and then you like let her rip like Beyblade, it's just like it's just so many.
Funny enough, Argenta's more of a flamer build, which is just a single shot area attack shot that does a lot of damage.
She can still do area with that.
Yeah, she still can, but my build puts bullets out. And that's what's more important. So, but I could do is
I'm building as I go. I'm having a great time with it.
I could turn Argenta into just a bullet frenzy. Where is Jocasta?
Jocasta? She's up by the thing you shove your arm in. Or was it Vigdis? I can't remember. Vigdis also might be one of the people.
The lop-eared clippers.
No, it was Vigdis. If it was that confession, it was Vigdis.
But there's something I have not talked about this confession yet either. There's the word cat.
There you go.
The clippers, Jocasta. I know everything. What you mean, no Captain? What is the dirty secret behind those strange words? Tell me! I have no embarrassing secrets or weaknesses. Please recite the charge so that I can make a formal statement. At ease, it was a test and you passed.
Yeah, Vigdis likes bunnies. It's really funny.
I assume you have my confession.
You heard my confessional message. Do you wish to talk about it?
A pair of clippers aboard the ship. The important question is why?
It was a full checking of the Vox devices in the ship's recovery. Message recording works, but deletion does not. You have helped me establish that. Thank you.
Bunnies no longer exist. It's only Grox. Grox bunnies. Wait, why lop-eared clippers specifically?
At the time, I had nothing to repent of, so I dedicated an excerpt from an old letter to my mother. As you heard, it contained arguments in favor of keeping lop-eared clippers on the ship. I can still recite it from memory.
Do you want the bunnies?
I want the bunnies.
I'm going to quote my mother's response. That is impossible. You see, the species went extinct several centuries ago. I'm very sorry, Lord Captain. There aren't any clippers to be had.
No!
I forgot. I love that, like, of all the things, it's like, lop-eared clippers. It's like, who would want bunnies on the ship? And it's Vigdis. It's just like, what?
I want the bunny.
I want bunnies.
Your confession perplexed the initiate. Find a way to delete it, and we shall forget about it.
Will do, Lord Cap. Would you like to talk about anything else?
No, I'm depressed now. There's no bunnies in the universe.
What's the first option?
My personal log states that the ship's Vox system is malfunctioning. Can you explain?
Lord Captain, the Vox system is functioning as expected and no communication problems have been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system's recalibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns that you may have about its performance.
The Vox Master's thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables on the control panel, flipping switches and turning dials. She issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by the sound of static, crackling of the Vox, and the flickering of signaling lights, the dance of her hands concludes.
All finished, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The system is working as expected.
Thank you for your service, Mr. Stollerman.
Lord Cap.
Something's fucking with my ship.
Something's messing up my Xbox 360 mic. I can't play Battle Mace 42 million.
Victus, why do you want bunnies?
Bunnies.
Bunnies.
Oh, fuck, is there to the left? Karnak. Oh, that's Kiavagama.
Yes.
Apologies for disturbing you, Lord Captain. I just thought you should know Lady Navigator successfully guided the ship out of the warp's hold and left the St. M. Navis. But instead of going to her chambers as usual, she is headed to yours. Perhaps you'll want to prepare for this meeting.
The Lady Cassia in my quarters?
All right. Have fun talking to yourself.
My favorite part of the day is talking to myself. At least the mirror doesn't talk back. As long as the mirror doesn't talk back, I'm okay. As soon as the mirror talks back, we have a problem.
Greetings, Lord Captain. I meant to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's gaze perceived the light of the astronomicon.
I apologize, Lord Captain. I require water.
The crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions are in the jump to help them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incidents.
Thank you for the report, but I had already noticed for myself that the ship was intact. Unless, of course, the last few hours of my life have all been a cunning trick of the warp.
Or...
Now, we're fortunate to have you. It pleases me to hear this, Lord Captain. I am equally satisfied with your manner of command. I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with a brush in hand. Why, just recently I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. I cannot show it to you quite yet, as it still only exists in my mind's eye. But the imagery, if you only could see it. Yes, I did see your works on York 5. I'm sure that your paintings are breathtaking. Thank you, Lord Captain. Your gratifying sincerity is wreathed in the light of a rising sun. If such is your wish, I shall show you my work when it is complete. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I am quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I am versed in many other scholarly fields, such as the centenary history of the Calixus sector, or navigators are taught to familiarize themselves with the warp from childhood. Should you require my help, that is to say, my counsel, my knowledge is extensive, so please do not hesitate to ask. You do not need to prove your worth to me, Cassia. With each passing day, I learn about new sides of you, and you amaze me every time. You are too kind, Lord Captain. I apologize, I must be distracting you from important matters. With this, please permit me to leave your presence, Lord Captain. Yes.
Hooray!
Hooray! Vault.
Nothing is in the vault. Oh, you have a new trophy?
It's like yearly its head.
No, we have our stone for that. I don't know
we do
what
have
we're
a
gonna
stone for that.
do with that, but we have it.
I mean, if I was heretical, I'd probably use it in a horrible ritual. But I'm not. I'm probably going to put it on my desk. Wait. Yes!
What?
I can play the organ.
Yes.
Oh, good old pipe organ. And it still plays as I leave that area. I truly am blessed.
Reverb SFX.
Excuse me?
Oh, it didn't come through on the mic. That's a shame. We made it.
We made it.
Doop 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 doop. Red. Red, 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 red.
It's very red.
We got Logiston.
Yeah, I'll put
And
it.
we got
There's another one of those compass thingies. Promethium! We need plenty of that! Argenta uses
We
a lot
need-
of promethium.
We need a gun for the colony.
We need a gun colony.
No, we need gun for the colony.
We do need gun for the colony. What is that? What is that?
Tiny planet.
Tiny planet. That's more like a rock. It's just a rock.
No, we don't need more glass steel. Have enough.
Resources.
We're good.
Let's stop it.
Alright, do we want to go to the leftern sort of cluster of... Yeah, the
what?
left cluster of stars, like the
I
Arcelio
think we should go down to Langren's belt and then move our way up that zigzag to Mundus Valencius. That looks fun.
Okay. I'm gonna make it green.
I like green. Burns from frostbite. The fuck? This is a clear thing. Oh, something happened. Thermal controls were haunted.
And something did happen.
The fuck?
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on?
What is going on?
Really? On my ship? That's it.
Jeez. This is new. Why is the thing messing up?
Oh!
Let the DLC start.
I'm going to take a bath. There's a random dude down here. I don't know what the heck. What the heck? Oh my. What is this? There's blood all over the place. What the? Ah!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, welcome to the DLC.
Who put blood in my bathwater?
Zormak, how could you let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue trader in his own chambers, right under the nose of your forces.
An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment. I want an explanation, not vain self-chastisement. Put that weapon away and report. Understood, Lord Captain. Reporting. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit, and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk of infection to your lordship, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship, and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status as rogue trader. What genetic aberration? The heresy of mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because their governors were too squeamish to order genetic purges. Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those within its midst. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight? Then fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged of their filth. Could this have been an assassination attempt? Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. There are easier ways to kill someone than drowning them in blood, as foul as that blood may be. I beg to differ. Were something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop.
Essia, you're so far away.
I beg to differ! Were something to happen! What do you intend to do next? Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing. A chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally.
That is precisely what Lady Theodora would have done. Entrust the matter to her faithful servants. However, I would still advise you to observe the Master at Arms at work, Lord Captain. It may prove enlightening.
This is different. Did the Lord Captain wish to monitor the investigation? My people and I would consider it an honor.
You could play sexist.
I will handle the investigation myself. If they wish to challenge me, then I shall take matters into my own hands. Look, Captain, I implore you, this was my mistake. If you rectify it for me, I will be disgraced. What do we all say? Do we let her do the investigation and we watch overhead?
You still get moments to say stuff. And free XP if you want to spectate it, or you could take it on yourself.
Could it ever be a disgrace to face a challenge shoulder to shoulder with your lord? I had not considered it like that. Your resolve is commendable. I will await your arrival at the headquarters on the officer's deck to brief you on our current progress.
So, now the officer's deck is an option you can go to when you leave, when you go through your ship.
Shall we?
It's up to you. Do you want to keep exploring space? If you want to go through this area we landed in first, and then we can do the DLC?
Let's go through this area first, and then we'll do the DLC.
Yes.
Yes.
I need to procure myself use of the restroom. I will be right back. I am drinking too much water. I'll be back. I'm walking down the stairs. I'll see you in a sec.
Just give me a sec.
What?
So many things are happening, dear chat. Pirates plundered Let us scan these others first. No resources. Oh, we already have plasteel. Ah. This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard-grey grass, so tall that it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Auga Cruz spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough woods to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their real master.
Boring.
Yarg.
Pirates! It is preparing for battle. Attack.
Time to blow some ships up.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Comfy pants.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Yay.
Yes. Okay, let's fire the torpedoes.
Destruction upon our enemies. Set course with all haste. Deliver their demise. Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Oh, yeah. That's a hit.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Oh my goodness.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
They're gonna make their turns in which the torpedoes will have a lovely go at them. Yes. That'll get them close, and then torpedo controls.
Right into that ship.
It's not dead. Interesting.
Not wavering either.
Yeah, we can make this work.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Now it's wavering. It won't get the chance. We'll be fine, Glask. I have fought my fair share of naval campaigns, even as a guard commander. My goodness!
They got some good hits on us.
Send our enemies to the void.
Maybe get that good turn
Our enemies.
with Heinrich.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Oh, you mean, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good old Master of Maneuvers can give us a good turn. Oh.
I thought you were gonna go for the other guy.
Oh, yeah, you probably are right.
You could,
Oh,
you
no,
could
I
fade.
can't fire that macro battery. Oh, wait. I could... Alright, that's cheeky, but alright. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, wait, can I? Yes, I can. So I can...
Set course with all haste.
Burn.
Deliver their demise.
I see you. Zap.
Fall ahead. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Set course with all haste.
We'll see if the torpedoes can get to that other destroyer. Most
Oh, yeah,
likely,
they're gonna,
yep.
yeah, they can get him right now.
Right. And then Cassia,
Full speed ahead.
flip us around.
Set course with all haste.
It increases what, by 2 cells? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. If one ship gets away, it'll be fine. They gonna charge at me like that? Why would you charge at me like that? I'm just going to
Bring
shoot.
to our enemies. Deliver their demise. We have a destination to reach. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Lock on and launch.
Yeah, those torpedoes aren't making it.
Set course with all haste.
Can my... Oh, it's just out of reach again. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't really know why, but alright. Unless it just wants to be there, just one last round.
A worthy deed.
No.
No.
The ship leveled up, though.
That it did. Let's do a reinforced shields. And a shadow jump. Ah, this place. Yes. It's a pirate.
Yeah. Big old fight here.
Oh, big old fight. We're gonna have a there's a better way around it.
Yep. Yep.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
100% chance.
Just as he ordained.
Perfect.
Hold on, I think. Nope, nothing. Good.
Grovel before the faithful. Show them no mercy.
We gotta see this autocannon, man. This is gonna be funny as fuck.
This is gonna be great. It's time to fire the hailstorm. Let's put that front line there. Let's just go for that maximum effect.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Next, have that over penetration. Penetration.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we are. Alright, Argenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I want you to absolutely massacre some people. I don't know how those guys got a stolen autocannon, but it requires 3 AP.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Doubtless, for this is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is
Heard him again.
worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That autocannon, we gotta see it. If it's 3 points, it's gotta be good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, again, I mean, it will work great with versatility and arch militant, because you can lower that AP down. Anyway, you're up, Mark.
You know.
Wow. Remy, the lead Remy. We gotta kill Remy.
Caught by the web.
Let your soul be purged.
Nice.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
Let's get to it.
It'll take them a bit for them to get up to us.
Hold on.
He's got a shotgun.
What?
Let's make it quick.
High momentum.
I'm gonna have Pascal do this. Sadly, no good old machine spirit, or no explosive
Let's
weakness
get
yet.
to it.
There we go.
Out of my way.
Youch.
Yeah.
Hold on.
How are they fucking shooting each other? Oh god. Glass.
Enjoy everything with unshakable faith.
Anyway,
Alright. Argenta.
Argenta, show them what's what.
$100 rounds.
Well, we'll just start with these guys up here.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of disappointing. I was
feel like
really hoping for thump, 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 followed by some explosions.
I think it's more so she needs to be spec'd into it. We'll get to that
Yeah,
later.
she
It
doesn't need
must
to be
be.
spec'd. Which I'm not gonna spec her into auto guns. It's flamers she's gonna be spec'd into. So, what can you do?
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Yeah,
The Emperor commands,
that'll work.
and so shall it be done. Let this be the warning to all who not another one of these mistakes.
Sorry about that.
Rejoice in service.
You should spray into the crowd over there with Ulyss. Although he's not moving. He's currently immobilized.
I will not be dissuaded. Another step towards our ultimate victory. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Man, yeah, who do I just want to go and shoot? Yeah, I should shoot into these guys up top.
Blasphemer!
Oh, you're fine. Grenade? Yes, Rico. Grenade. We'll do a standard grenade.
And so it shall be done.
Yeah, it works out.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Faith shields me.
Sorry, I did light you on fire, but
My armor is contempt.
What am I turning? What the
I think-
fuck am I turning?
I think they shocked you.
Ah, it
Yeah, you're
sucks.
stunned.
I was gonna do shit. Fuck me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
On the noble sword. Cabella's doing numbers now. We're good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh. Wait, who's up next? Oh, Cabela's up next anyway? Yeah, alright.
I am a navigator, not a servant duty demands.
Ow. I didn't get stunned again. Oh good.
No, I didn't hit you. Didn't even hit Pascal. Didn't even hit me. Hit no
Original
Frenchies.
tactics, yes. Almost forgot.
Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
Let's make it quick. Let's get
My blade whispers your name.
Whoa!
Cleanses the body.
Gun.
Hydraulics are failing.
Heal.
Got more.
Heal that boy.
I was gonna put another trap there so they
Heal
can't
him in the
get close
name
to
of
me.
the Omnissiah.
Oh, thank God I don't need to use my fucking thing for this.
Nice. That was indeed a melter gun.
Oh boy. Yay. And Pascal can still move, so he can get the fuck out of there.
Yes.
here we
Got him!
Let's get to it. Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Oh, you just healed.
For some fucking reason. Oh, right, I forgot. You put a damage over time effect on him. He likes that.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
His invigorating screams.
Strike is a prayer.
That was 104 damage.
I know, it was beautiful. We need more like it.
I'll do it.
Use that now.
Which is the illustrious Battle Sigma.
User of momentum.
Yes. I'm still there.
Rejoice in service.
It already didn't cost anything, but alright.
Well, the wildfire will give me another stack of versatility.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Actions Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Rejoice
Yes.
in service.
I do enjoy gun.
The Emperor, your corrupt way has failed you.
Oh, now we're just shooting.
Yeah, you had the extra shot from your never stop shooting stacks.
It's great. It's just so fantastic. Whip out the snipper.
Probably finish off Remy. Or that guy that was right there.
Rejoice in service.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot.
Oh, they're lined up. It's perfect. Kill Remy. Remy down under is turned heretic. He's gotta go. No, we love Remy down under. He's Acadian. He's a proper Acadian, Chad.
No. Remy will be fine.
What, is he gonna die from? Oh, bleed. 20. Oh,
Cabela will be going first.
Better
yeah.
crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Sure you don't want to heal, bro?
This will do us better. Believe me.
Yes. Oh, see, now some of the chat stuff loaded in for me. That's weird.
Yes.
Your defiance is futile.
Absolutely massacred.
You have been judged and found wanting. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
That's just healing from sweet murder.
Yes.
That's the good healing mode.
Yeah.
Emperor, come on, let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Do it again.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Shoot that other guy.
Reloading.
Shoot that other guy. Hit him with that womp.
Rejoice in service.
Excuse me?
I will not be deterred.
What in the what?
You got a really fucking weird angle on him, too. What? You're hitting the cover.
Cabela.
Do not dare ask.
I mean, hold on.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. That is foolishness.
Are you too far?
Fine. Kill him.
But then she can't move.
Kill that goober.
As I said, but then she can't move.
I don't know. Figure it out.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh.
Let's get to it.
That's not good.
He has also a good flamethrower. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Man fucking missed immediately.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Gun him down.
Might as well try.
Seems like
Oh,
in the
that's
right
better.
circumstance.
Eradicated.
High momentum.
Actions will. The Emperor commands.
He's screaming up there.
Oh yeah.
Big yeller.
Your corrupt way has failed you. And so shall it be done.
I can use wildfire for a single AP. That's fantastic.
Let this be a warning to all. I will not be deterred. Actions will...
Damn. Murder that man.
I have read tomes of
Oh,
military
A,
tactics.
that enemy's A posing.
It happens. It happens. It's okay.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's just Glesk standing there being on fire.
Yes. Here, have that.
If I
that.
may.
And then have that. Do another strike.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Yeah, so you see what I did?
Yeah.
He exploded.
Do your thing.
Okay. You want me to do the big thing?
You can do the big thing.
Okay.
Those are the last people left.
Soul be purged. Come The other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
Yeah.
I gotta see that sword. Hold on, let me read it real quick. Oh, it's Jukari Clave.
Jukari Clave, nullifying shotgun, power maul, power maul, power maul, power maul, power maul.
Oh, radiant chest plate. Ooh. And the unstable flamer. I gotta put on that chest plate though. The nullifying shotgun is very interesting too. I must don this radiant chest plate.
Let's take a look at these. What the? Now we have 6 power mauls and a cargo.
Oh.
Cargo.
Wait, hold on.
We gotta add a lot of this stuff to the cargo.
If only this game had a cosmetic mod, because Glask right now, with the dark visionary hood, oof. But I can't. It sucks.
Goodness, it's... that's a holy man right there.
The Radiant Chestplate. Base armor property plus 2 deflection against area attacks, plus 7% fellowship, and minus 5% dodge.
I'm not trying to dodge.
I know. Anyway,
my 80% reduction to damage is good enough.
we gotta give the bolter back to Argenta because
Does she want to wear the gunslinger's kink helmet?
The what?
A gunslinger's kink helmet.
Oh, that. Grants the wearer's range attacks plus 2 damage. Yeah, plus 2% damage. It's a good thing I had it to where she just doesn't wear a helmet, because she never looks good with a helmet on. Unless it's a Sororitas helmet.
That's what I was trying to do with my helmet, but it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could keep, like, the hat on and not remove
I do have the hat on. You don't see it because you don't have the setting on.
What setting?
Have you opened the outfit settings? If you have green across the board, if you see say show base outfit, I can keep my hat on.
Base. Oh,
yeah,
that's
there you
so
go.
much better.
Yeah, it looks so much better.
That looks much better. That. Gotta love the schlong top hat. It's Pope Schlong Top. Alright, where is this holy flamer? Unstable flame. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, Infernical still does more damage.
Well, yeah, but also Infernical doesn't set things on fire. Well, it does. Only the first round of combat, though. I do want to at one point. Should I try out
We'll have 2 flamers.
That would be funny. Should I try out the heavy Roxanne Glask?
I'll leave that up to you.
It'll be funny to try it out for a little bit. See what the heck happens, you know?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Now let's loot this whole place. Oh, Ranger's Visor grants a plus 10 bonus to ballistic skill. I actually may want that.
Oops.
Oh, it's Eldar equipment. Never mind.
Oh, there we go.
No wonder who we murdered. She deserved it. She was a filthy,
the hardened chain axe. That is a gorgeous weapon. Hold on now. That is going in my offhand.
Know your duty.
Oh, heretical. What a shame. Beautiful axe, though.
That looks like that's everything.
We're just gonna roll along this top bit real quick. Love to do a shotgun build in this game at some point. That'd be fun.
Well, hopefully, apparently
Just as I
the
was
next
told.
DLC is about the Adeptus Arbites. Hopefully they have like an enforcer class that's
rightfully ours.
more about shotguns and just putting debuffs on your enemy.
Oh, nice.
Now that we've explored this area, it's DLC time.
DLC. DLC. DLC, 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 DLC.
Yes. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Have we accrued? How are we still at 31? How? What is this?
We need that Spinner's breastplate, man.
This is absolutely absurd. No matter. We have to continue with our mission. The officer's deck.
Dick.
His Lordship, the Rogue Trader, wishes to handle the investigation personally. Lord Captain, the three officers before you have been tasked with conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein, is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Ginevri is young, but she has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there is Captain Hrotko. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff.
You notice the enforcers exchange a few astounding glances and throw their shoulders back. Apparently, they are not used to staying so close to figures as renowned as you.
Cannot help but notice all the looks of awe. Is my presence going to distract you from your duties?
On the contrary, your lordship, your presence inspires us.
Your lordship, I hope you do not take this as insolence, but I am a great admirer of yours. I've read the fictionalized account of your deeds many times.
According to my data repository, the term fictionalized is typically applied to texts whose knowledge dissemination potential is negative.
So they write stories about me, do they?
Of course, I have it right here.
It offers you a worn tome with a somewhat embellished portrait of you on the cover. May it remind you of this meeting. Ginevri accepts the tome gingerly, as if it were a relic touched by the Emperor himself. Mark the President. Signed. Have it away. Anyway. Does that take care of the pleasantries? Then let us return to the attempt of the Lord Captain's life. What are your findings thus far? We have discovered a worker's corpse, mutilated and desiccated. We are still looking into the man's identity and position, but the chirurgeon's report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his. The workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberration, but the mutations identified are all within the norm for laboring masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Even taking into account the neighboring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do we plan to question them all? Our interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like corporal punishment, beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonders.
Mm-hmm. She tickles their feet with a feather.
Now that's true. Look, I'm all for, a gun line and death by execution, but tickling the feet with a feather, that's too far. No man can survive such torture. This is a fine approach. I do approve. I'm delighted to hear it, Lord Captain. It's always a pleasure to meet a connoisseur of the craft. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. They've been breeding like void rats, so they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with their plague. It wasn't an attempt on the Lord Captain's life. It was a threat. The rabble are planning a revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon you will drown in blood. Insurgents pride themselves on such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Hortko is convinced that it was the work of Whitefield's surviving cultists. However, I believe this to be a one rather than a threat. What we need to establish is who is trying to warn us, and of what. What do you propose we investigate first? The body. Once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we will be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. The body was discovered on a suspended platform not far from the room with the armillary sphere. Take a left once you're out of the mess hall, your lordship, and go along the balcony. The corpse is on the next platform, after the one holding the Infernus Guild suspects. I'll show you around the scene once you're there. Infernus Guild? Yes, your lordship. They are undergoing interrogation like all the rest. The scum refused to comply, so they were isolated on a separate platform. The Inferni are a rotten bunch. They must be involved in this. Then let us begin. Like people at your disposal, Lord Captain. It's time
Let us
for
walk this path to the end.
investigation.
What the fuck? We can still talk to Shikasta. Jesus. Man, the last time we were here was full of heretics.
And I was talking to Cassie over here, and she gave me a book on how to be a proper gentleman.
The Divine watches over us.
Crimson, black, cerulean, grey.
Ooh.
It has all become an ugly whirlwind of muck. Rage and despair have poisoned the bay.
Why is a deck enforcer just on the ground?
Was probably similar to what's happening here.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Goods.
Know your duty.
Oh, who's this?
You are obstructing the investigation, it seems, Tech Priest. I'll acquire the information stored by this machine spirit if you refuse to cooperate.
Petition rejected. The malady has befallen the machine spirit of honored master cogitator Iota IIIB.
3.
Unauthorized what?
Never mind, keep
No,
going.
triple.
Sorry.
I. Unauthorized anguish will worsen its condition and impede treatment. I will not stand for such acts of brutality against a great elder.
I'll show you brutality, you bastard cog. What is going on here?
The greatly esteemed tech priest Angelveta Fee does not seem to realize the importance of investigation action and refuses to grant anyone access to the Master Cogitator.
Exalted ruler of this vessel, I mean it not to harm, but to protect. I merely care for the machine spirit's health. It has fallen ill as of late, and now its temper is worse than ever. If the lay woman starts torturing it now, the venerable spirit may take offense and leave us forever, taking the logs of the lay people's tolls with it. This must be prevented. This statement is true. The incident catalog on this vessel contains no less than 12 instances of grievous loss data due to the disrespect shown to the machine spirit by unauthorized units.
Genevieve, why do you seek access to the malfunctioning cogitator? The work logs are on it. They might contain important information that will lead us to our suspect.
The slay woman does not even know what she intended to inquire of the Blessed Elder. Blasphemous disrespect.
I have faith that the two of you can come to an agreement. Okay, I'm not comfortable with the Enforcer's harsh interrogation methods. You will cease the use of violence. That is an order. But, your lordship, the tracks on interrogation and truth extraction clearly state that torture and intimidation are the most important elements of the process. You'll find another way. Do I make myself clear? I do not want you beating tech priests. Because we start doing that, we're gonna have problems. Yes, your lordship. I will inform Mr. Sauerback now and issue the necessary orders. Just mean the tech priest.
Piss out of him, apparently. Can't investigate this, so. Oh. It's just its name. Is this where the secret entrance was?
Yes.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Go talk to,
Your way!
Oh, he's not here anymore.
Good.
What the heck?
Is this place always used with all these papers and stuff? Goodness gracious.
Enforcer Klein, Enforcer...
Lots of goods over here.
With each step...
Oh, here's the Infernus workers.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, hey, there's something over here. Tech use 55. Hold on.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, there's more. It's a puzzle.
Where is the next one, then?
It's here. Oh. It's a puzzle to get all of the eyes on.
The divine watches over.
Oh, before we go running around pushing all of them, hold on. So those are lit over there?
No, on my side, they're off.
Okay. Perfect, then hit this one. I love puzzles like that.
Helium Solid System. Ah, you've discovered coordinates, Pascal.
Now, let's talk to some of these Infernus workers.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Guess we have to talk to the Enforcers. Ah. Yep.
The worker's ruined body lies between a waxen pile on the platform. Oh, it's where you did your fight with Camilla. His face is crushed, his throat is open, and his body is riddled with cuts and lacerations. Above it stands Captain Klein, dim light filling the lines of his forehead with shadows that bleed down his furrowed brows and into the pits of his eyes. The scalpel in his hand trembles faintly.
Might look human, but what's inside is all wrong. Unholy, irredeemably wrong. Have you started the autopsy yet? I have, but I'll get back to you in just a moment, your lordship. Something the matter? You look pale. I suppressed a dozen mutant revolts on Dargonus for Lady Theodora. I've torn the freaks to pieces myself, but to open one up, to stink my hands into the impure guts infested with the mutant blight. I have seen this aberration utterly pervert the human form. Thought of it touching me. Disgusting. Infuriating. But I will overcome this. Cold black fear colors the soul. I doubt it could be cast off by a mere force of will. Hand me that scalpel, I will perform the autopsy. You record the findings. Just like start stabbing it mercilessly.
That is not the answer to the problem. Skin and bones part. The stench of rancid meat hits your nostrils. Klein empties his stomach over the deck, railing. Fighting the urge to vomit yourself, you peer at the vile mass of subhuman entrails. Vestigial ingrown arms wrap around what looks like the vile semblance of familiar organs interlaced with scaly, bile-colored sacs.
Oh.
Cannot begin to guess what unfavorable genetic factor caused such hideous mutations.
Oh no, Heinrichs might be able to, but none of us here are wise in such Xenos wise.
Argento reflexively raises her weapons when she sees the mutants' rotten insides. The fiery rage in her eyes seems capable of incinerating the abomination thoroughly as any flamer.
Inspect the wounds.
Judging by the damage, the most brutal wounds were administered posthumously over the top of the inflicted while the victim was alive. It's as if someone deliberately wanted to make it harder to identify the victim and his cause of death. Truth is, the killer acted quickly and with surgical precision, then suspended the body upside down to drain its blood.
Yeah, I figured.
The twisted abnormalities of the mutant's insides makes you wonder if he can even be considered human at all. You probe deeper, your hand finds something lodged in the victim's gullet. Someone has stuffed a black feather down the man's throat. It's difficult to say why. It could be meant as a symbolic gesture, or perhaps a message.
I read about something quite similar. Saint Quirine was looking for traitors, and the Emperor answered her prayers with a miracle. A raven quill appeared out of her mouth, and wrote down the names of the enemies. And the righteous woman prayed to the Master, beseeching him to reveal who had plotted to destroy her. And he heeded her call, and the feather of a raven sprang from the maiden's mouth, and as if guided by his hand, brought forth the names of those who had nurtured foul treachery in their minds. The legend of Saint Quirine, verse 15. It is a sign, Matau Sigmund.
With some difficulty, you're able to discern a mark on his neck. Almost ruined by the wound across his throat is the tattoo of a skull with a valve in its mouth and a string of letters and numbers encircling it. SP-246-01.
I finished the autopsy. That was foul. Your Lordship, I must commend your fearlessness and insight, and apologize for my weakness of spirit. My shameful fear prevented me from doing my duty. It will not happen again. That will do, Captain. We all have our foibles. You have been a model of fearlessness and competence. I will aspire to follow your example. Someone tried to conceal the victim's identity and cause of death. You have a keen eye, Your Lordship. But why would someone do that? Then leave the body in plain sight. They could have just disposed of it. There has to be something more to this whole bloody business.
Bloody business. Turn your attention to the floor on the corpse. There's no splatter, no gobs of flesh, no bloody footprints fortuitously trailing into the dark. And yet, you know there's no way to butcher a corpse like that without getting dirty at all.
Someone stuffed a feather down his gullet, a reference to the legend of Saint Quirine. Well spotted, Your Lordship. No doubt you have already reached the same conclusion, but I will state it for the official record. Vile mutants do not make allusions to saints. This was someone versed in the creed. He has a tattoo on his neck, a skull with a valve and a few symbols, SP-246-01. That's the symbol of a pipe warden clan that maintains the sewer systems. The SP stands for Senior Pipe Warden, followed by his identification number. Genevieve is working on the work log cogitator. She can use it to learn the victim's name from his number. Cogitator's in the nearest maintenance room.
I need to look closer.
Ooh. Oh, Hrot goes over here. Actually, we missed him. We can talk to him right now.
Oh.
The one-eye voice. Your lordship.
How fares the interrogation?
Satisfactory. We are maintaining fear and respect among the rabble as we go through our suspects. We will find the culprit soon. I swear it on my rook.
I wish you such results in your interrogation.
Thank you, your lordship. Guess not. I thought you might have something else to say. There's the arrested people over here, but that's about it.
Let's talk to Genervi about that
Stay faithful
cogitator
and you will
again.
be rewarded.
The enforcer and the tech priest halt their bickering while your presence. Clearly, this armistice will not last.
We need to investigate this cogitator in order to obtain information about a certain pipe warden.
Ruler of the vessel, why do you insist on interrogating an elderly soul when it is in such a miserable state? You are making a mockery of the Omnissiah's tenets and the privileges of the priesthood of Mars.
Only a tech priest would have the audacity to talk to a rogue traitor as so. In doing this, Pascal, talk shit to her.
As Endosseer Prime of this vessel, I hereby lift the ban on the interaction with this machine spirit that has been inflicted by a tech alignment of unknown category. I grant this layman right of access to the Master Cogitator Iota 3B under my careful supervision for the purposes of procuring knowledge and establishing truth. The identity of the Endosseer Prime is confirmed. Privileges granted. I petition for the well-being of the machine spirit to be given the utmost priority.
Yes.
As you approach, the lumens on the Master Cogitator's bulky light up peevishly, and the cooling filters breathe an exasperated sigh. The machine spirit appears to be in a rotten mood. In the name of upholding the blessed axiomatics, I am initiating the accompanying tech service. O calculated machine spirit, blessed in omniscience, luminous in the dark of ignorance, may the regalia be revealed, may the prayers of access be said, may the restrictive circuits be removed. The cogitator lets out a serene sigh of dust from its ventilation grate.
Courteously introduce yourself by inputting your data to show respect for the machine.
After a necessarily long verification process, the cogitator recognizes the possibility you may indeed be the ship's Lord Captain. A string of technolinguae on the vid screen tells you that you may now input your request.
You want to know what this cogitator has? It's using Windows
Attitude.
Vista. Humbly ask for the data on the toils of the ship's workers.
Beside itself with anger, Cogitator sprays you with sparks. Its vid screen dims and flickers. You hear the spiteful word and find yourself staring at an incomprehensible mess of symbols. Apparently their spirit refuses to comply on account of some blocker A403. Bonsai, buddy. Oh, this spirit is truly unwell. Why else would blocker A403 prevent it from sharing such data, especially after a log ritual of greeting? Observing a critical distortion of the sacred code, initiating the sacrament of hibernation and anointing the holy machine data cards.
Did you try the restart button?
O Deus Mechanicus, bestow an impulse of miraculous transformation upon the noon spirit of this machine, and may it rise again from the sacred data dream. You just restart the computer. That's so funny. The unction, as well as the short breather, have done wonders for the old spirit's disposition. Mollified, it wipes the data blocker from the vid screen and agrees to indulge your inquiries.
Yes!
Hey! You manage to find the right string of tech commands. With a grunt, the cogitator begins whining about its woes. Just as today's watch began, someone disturbed its data dream and used some trickery to rob it of its data. and befuddled its otherly mind and instructed it to deny any access to anyone else.
Oh my gosh, it's literally an old person who just wants to, who wants no one on their
Sleep.
lawn. Yeah, he just wants to sleep.
Registering a Category 3 act of sacrilege resulting in Category Epsilon quadro-transgressive scenario. Requesting the inclusion of the offender in the registry of wanted entities for the purpose of expletive disposal. Pascal really just does not want to put off with this shit.
Because people keep messing with his machines.
He gets angry.
Request information about the number SP24601.
After mulling over your question for a while, the spirit recalls that this number is assigned to a senior pipe warden by the name of Orto. This Orto and his partner spent the last watch servicing valve 27B, which supplies water to the Rogue Trader's chambers. After finishing up maintenance, only Orto's partner reported in. That is the same valve that was used to pump the blood into the bath chamber. That must be where they killed Ordo before dragging his corpse onto the deck.
Request information about the pipe warden's partner.
At first, the cogitator feigns ignorance out of spite, pretending not to recognize your request, but after 4 more attempts, it decides to take pity on you. Ordo's partner was senior pipe warden Gwendolyn, number SP268-55. Gwendolyn has not reported for duty since the incident. Oh, that's you.
We have our suspect. Looks like Gwendolyn killed his fellow worker and put on this entire bloody spectacle. Protko is the one responsible for arresting the rabble, so he'll be our best candidate for shedding some light on this Gwendolyn character.
The Machine spirit is tired. Cannot bear any more of this torture. I see that you got what you came for. So I would ask that you let the elderly have their rest.
It really is treating it as like the computer's in an old folks' home.
Yeah, it needs to sleep.
It's like,
Grandpa requires a nap.
Activating the deep hibernation protocol. May the Omnissiah bless this machine with healing slumber, and that the sacred unity of its anode and cathode may be purified and shine once more.
Know your
He goes to
duty.
sleep.
we had to pamper a computer.
Yeah, he's tired. Let the man rest.
Let the man, it's a machine. Yeah, let the man rest.
Aye. Your lordship.
If there is a senior pipe warden by the name of Gwendolyn among the suspects, escort him to me. I will question him.
Yeah, we have him here. He's waiting his turn. We'll bring him over at once. Warp.
I've been informed of your decision to question one of the suspects, Lord Captain. I consider it my duty to be present for the interrogation so that I may ensure your safety.
I cut out for a second. Pipe warden Gwendon. Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen from bruises. Several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes.
I thought you said he was still waiting his turn. Why does he look beaten half to death?
Those are merely the preliminary measures before the interrogation begins in earnest, your lordship. A suspect becomes more inclined to speak if you give them the baton first. Standard procedure. Start talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? What's this? Heretical brands? Cult of scum?
Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with them demons, consorted with them, all to carry out a dark plot and doom the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. Burst into a fit of hysterical, theatrical cackling. His words. He's trying to paint them over with fake, garish hues, but his abject terror carries with it too much black and grey. What does he hope to accomplish with this? No, heretical follower. Yeah, I don't have that.
He is
Got no fucking lower warp. He is admitted to everything. The vermin. I've insisted time and time again the assassination attempt was carried out by one of Vodgear's surviving henchmen. And that was right. I guess we weren't so thorough in clearing them out as we thought.
Who is this dark and mighty patron?
Master Malachi the Dreckfoot. Him, yes. I do not remember hearing of such a demon before. What you do remember from reports is that the name of the foreman of the 5th Food Depot, a known miser and sadist, is Malachi Dreck.
Let's kill your partner.
Well, I grabbed oh, that's you.
Well, I grabbed myself a rusty saw and started hacking at him. Then I pulled out a dagger made from a virgin's bones and stabbed him. Alright, I also cursed him first. It was only right.
The body was badly disfigured. There's every possibility that a saw could have indeed been used to inflict some of the wounds. I mean, we can wing it and try to get that orb.
Yeah, we're gonna try and wing the warp.
Yo! These are my cultist marks, so I can put curse on people and talk to demons. This one's called the Hame of Terror. It represents the 9 archdemons. I always pray to each one first thing in the morning.
The Hame of Terror. You're unimpressed by seeing this half-baked attempt at drawing the 8-pointed star of chaos.
You're surprisingly quick to talk.
He realized he was done for. Besides, a heretic will always take any chance they get to gloat about their wicked ways.
This man is no cultist. He is a fool. Hang him and bring me the real culprit.
Your lordship, they must have beaten his head too.
Enough! You will not embarrass yourself in front of the Lord Captain any further. Since this is the best you've managed to do, I will take charge of the interrogations myself. Lord Captain, the evidence you have collected is sufficient to apprehend the culprit. I will report to you in the mess hall, and we shall bring this investigation to a close.
Back to the mess hall.
But he is obviously not...
Not a heretic.
Well, he's a heretic, but he's not...
Not that kind of heretic.
It's not that kind of heretic.
Jocasta's right there. She's getting a back rub.
She is getting a back rub. No, Captain. The real pipeline in Guidon has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions you wish to address before we hear from Guidon himself? Someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly. Let us go with the facts we have on this sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation, and that the perpetrator concealed them for that very reason. Someone sabotaged the work log cogitator, so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partner, who might have information valuable to the investigation. Who was guarding the body? It was Genevieve. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later.
Oh! The second one, Christ.
Who had access to the work log cogitator? The tech priest did not let anyone near the cogitator. They even tried to prevent the enforcer's investigation. Genevieve, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of the watch, I went there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left the watchman, but he went missing. Most likely, one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent him off on some errand. But I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient.
A missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulation.
Oh, I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. Sarbeck, handle this yourself. Leave it to me. I will not rest until I get a confession, a real confession. In the meantime, let us get back to the assassination attempt.
Senior Pipe Warden Gwedon, honored to serve Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. You are the real Pipe Warden Gwedon, are you not? Actually, do you want to do this first?
I am, and I'm proud of it, Lord Captain. A pipe warden's craft is hard work, but necessary. My number is SP26855. My work partner was the late Ordo, number 2601. I oversee the water supply systems in the upper decks, sectors A3, K8, and R2. That includes valve 27B.
There could be no mistake. I have verified his identity myself. It has also been confirmed by the other workers. So why did you fill my bath with blood?
I did as the Servant of Death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign that your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Orto, my partner, and I was scared, so I obeyed.
The first spinner? Are you talking about the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web?
Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists, the lot who worships the Emperor by killing. His spinners hunt down heretics, and sometimes they take righteous lives, too. Their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody.
If the Vizier ordered, there must have been a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him that we are ignorant of.
Did you kill your mutant partner?
I didn't kill him. I don't know if he was a mutant. Otto and I always got along, even if I didn't much care for the talking. But then, the Servant of Death came from the darkness and ended him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat, and told me to pump his blood into the pipes.
Plump.
Then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me too if I did.
Whom do you mean by the Servant of Death?
A holy slayer in black and crimson and bow, and feared by all they are, quiet and merciless as death itself, come from the shadows to kill, because the Emperor commands them so.
We've already met the servants of the Bloodspun Web, Lord Captain. Their grim procession is not one the upper decks will soon forget. Summon the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. I wish to hear his explanation. As you will, Lord Captain.
Your Lordship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed it. But here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes. And I know them a lot better than all this people's business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust and metal. Though not as much as in people's thoughts.
What say you? If this truly is the work of the Bloodspun Web, then this is holy work, is it not?
It is, Lord Captain. Honestly, I think this man should be rewarded for following orders so willingly, despite his fear.
Yes. Clearly he is a conduit of the God Emperor, and his will. We will reward you, but next time, be more cautious and careful.
Thank you for the bottom of my heart, your lordship. I'll serve you faithfully, and never forget your mercy. He gets robot eyes. Hold on.
Damen Mato Sigmund willed to see me, so I have come.
And now their music is playing. I love that. I love that touch.
I've summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentices.
Let their deeds be weighed.
Investigation has established that the Bloodspun Web orchestrated an attack on his lordship by means of pouring unholy blood into his bath. This affront...
Damen Mato Sigmund knows the truth, so it was done. For so I did will. It was no affront, but a prophecy. For my hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see a rolling unclean staining the bays, reaching for the anointed Lord of the Ark. In my apprentice's last sighs, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Daemon in the blood of who must go, and and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the Daemon and strengthen his body against the rolling unclean. I obeyed.
Did you claim that you did it because the God Emperor willed so?
I speak, move, and draw breath because he wills so. I defy not the Undying One, neither in death that gifts and takes, nor in my living existence.
Cabela, did you know about this?
When I saw the wounds made by the hand of a fellow believer, I guessed, but the Vizier chose not to warn you, and so it was not my place to do so either. If there had been a plot against you, and a knife aimed at you, I would have given you some sign, but the Vizier means you no harm. He is your servant. Where your other subjects' threads are clear and straight, his lies in shadows of hints and secrets. Trust him as I do.
Could your vision have been false?
I held the cards of his terror, washed in the blood of the righteous. They make no mistake, and neither does he send false visions. Only mortals err. They who read the signs, they who interpret.
The man you killed, who was he?
I know not. I only heard the name and I knew he must go. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that.
What do you mean by the roiling unclean?
He did not reveal, but its corruption itself, it offends him. It tastes as sweet as the fetid waters in the old pipes. Its promises of the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive.
Master at Arms, are you convinced that we have found the culprits? The situation is clear, your lordship. The Emperor has sent us a portent. The protector of mankind guides his hands of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden threats. God, Emperor, I thank thee for protecting us. Even though there are instruments of your protection as purity and holiness, I may never understand. Could it be a coincidence that what's going on with the cherub's kind of glowing a bit? It's because of lighting though, so
Yeah.
okay.
It's like,
Could it be a coincidence that the victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration?
the officers around you keep a respectful silence, but you can tell by their faint smiles that they find the very idea of doubting the Emperor's providence absurd.
Right. The cult of Bloodspun Web will face no persecution for their deed.
Yes, I will tell them. We are seeds in your hands, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful.
Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hope that exposing the culprits will lead us to the aberration's lair. Let the blood-spun web find the mutants breeding on my ship.
No Spinner, a brave warrior from the dominant circle, can find the roots of the unclean. For it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human.
Weiss? Is it unclean thoughts we need to find? Very well. Let Weiss find them. He knows how. No matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forget about it.
And in Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts flagship whales, when he thinks, my teeth creak, and I can feel pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey.
How can the choir master of the astropaths be of use to us? The esteemed Zachary Weiss can perform the ritual of thought reading. This practice lets him do a cursory examination of the minds of thousands of people in search of certain individuals. A ritual as rare as it is dangerous, and only someone as versed as Master Weiss can accomplish such a feat. Has Weiss done something like that before? Once, Lady Theodora made use of his services to expose spies on board, who apparently had been in the employ of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that not everyone here is eager to leave this matter to Master Wise. I would say that the one least eager would be Master Wise himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. That is all. Master at Arms, your duty is done. I give you leave to wrap up the investigation on the officer's deck. My duty will be done when the threat is eliminated. I will brief the enforcers while you consult Choir Master Wise or Captain.
Now we know.
It was to protect you, not to hurt you. And now we have to go talk to Choir Master Weiss and hear the vibe room again.
Warning.
It was a ward, not a warding. Warning. Warding? I don't know.
Might as well
Words.
act as both. The body of the mutant truly was horrendous. It clearly showed signs. Disgusting signs.
We leveled up. In the meantime, we will level up real fast.
In the meantime, oh yeah, we level it up. Let's see what I got here. Let's see. Awaiting order every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on the Arch Militant grants 1 action point to that ally. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes.
That should give Pascal a little bit more survivability.
Yeah, we're gonna want Heavy Gunner. The Arch Militant's heavy weapon attacks cost -1 action point. Yeah, we'll go with that, because we're going to have a Heavy Flamer real soon.
Right. Next level up. It's Drukari weapon proficiency time.
Yes. Ah! We now have more dogma.
Did we actually?
Yes.
Good. Well, you have more dogma.
Let us get to dirty bureaucracy so that we can... I have more dogma, and yet still I find that my interesting. I suppose that will come up soon. Shall we go to the choir, master?
Oh,
I know.
I know.
You go ahead.
okay, you did it. You want to do this voice? You did this voice
No,
last time.
you do it. You do it. I like listening.
Okay.
I know why you are here, your lordship, and with all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider.
You would rather not take part in the search for mutineers?
It is my wish to be useful to your lordship. But what you've come for would put the ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can, and certainly will, go the worst way possible. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced at that time.
So you say you have performed the ritual before for Theodore?
Many years ago. When it was a time when Lady Theodore had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs had adversely affected her, shall we say. Trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist.
What is the nature of this ritual?
It takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into a chord and steer it into the murky sea of other people's souls. Together, we read tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions, and intents, looking for the thing we are after, the seed of corruption. You are interested in it.
Oh, hello, choirs. Yeah. Glad you guys are watching. Why are you so worried about the ritual?
Lord Captain, do you know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What you're asking is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into that abyss. A ritual like that will require incredible focus from each of its participants. It'll take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction, all the way back to be lost. Human minds fusing into each other, vitrified organs inside still living bodies, perverse fantasies manifesting in the flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of the wolf from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye.
Alright. Very well.
And even if I agreed, it would be impossible. I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. The last time, my best apprentice, Adeline, did just that, but she's no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know of only one psyker in the entire expanse who is her equal, but he is bound to the service of one House Winterscale's planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us. It makes you a dangerous enterprise, an impossibility.
An impossibility. I don't want to hear that. How bad was it?
Worse than you can imagine, your lordship. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind for one of the astropaths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread down the chain like fire. No one was spared. The minds of the charges could not withstand the tension. Their consciousnesses were caught in a vortex of alien thoughts. The fortunate ones died at once. As for the rest...
Protect the souls of the stricken, and take them under your wing, that your faithful servants may find peace. So how did you survive?
Managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms on my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor out of the entire choir. Her ladyship allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell upon whose floor and walls I drew the most powerful and protective hexagrams I knew. I was crushed. I was broken. And most of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid. Your lordship, one who yields to fear dies and dooms those around them.
The important thing I am interested to know is, was the ritual successful that time? Did you find what you were looking for?
I did find him. But the price, yes! Lady Theodora got the names she wanted, but was it worth it? The tragedy has remained a secret hidden within the chapel. But we were but a hair's breadth away from it becoming an epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains.
It is fair to say my predecessor was being herself there.
Please, Lord Captain, learn from her mistakes instead of committing your own.
I see.
That is the harsh truth, your lordship. It must not be done.
We can find a psyker who will help you perform the ritual.
And who is it? Oh, we could go to Vistenza. There's a reason she's still alive.
Oh, what if we do?
Or we can ask Hydrix to do it. Although I don't think he's that kind of psyker.
Let's just see. I think Zachary Wise will probably deny, but let's see what he
Yeah,
does.
he'll deny bringing him here. Master Von Calix is a brilliant biomancer, your lordship, but as far as I know, he's not particularly adept at telepathy or the psyker's protective rituals, is he? I have a feeling.
Yeah.
If Idira was still alive, we could have used her.
Adira was a filthy heretic. She had to die.
It's not.
She is currently dead.
Get in touch with the sins of Governor Janus. I'm summoning her to me. Let us see how this will.
But knowing her history, she might sabotage us.
We don't know that. Let's go. Lady Viad, the governor? As far as I know, she's not a psyker.
Oh, I'm. That heretic meter is like that work meter is about her is like really edging on heretic.
Like, let's keep going down this path. This is interesting because I didn't have this option when I did this.
Trust me, Vicenza possesses knowledge that will prove most useful.
I am worried by all this reticence and omniscience, but I will not presume to argue with you, your lordship. The journey from Janus will take some time, and I will report back to you when Lady Viat arrives. Lady Gia.
Lady.
So yeah, now,
With each step,
now you just have to wait. You have to do other things.
among the stars.
Easy. We got plenty of worlds that we can go and explore.
I like that I finally have my hat back on stream. It looks so much better.
It is a good hat. It is a good hat. I need to paint the kit bashed Krieg priest that I made. It's so good. I'm so proud of that mini. Hold on, I can grab it right now. Oh, such a good mini. I had to really work hard to just cut the face out of that mini. All right.
And Grinsbet. Who knows?
Again,
We might
people
go
in
to
chat
war.
are very welcome to help decide what we do here. I'm gonna put that out there. But so far, chat has decided that we be dogmatic, so we're following that path.
To Munro 79.
Unending war. All right, yeah, we can go to Munro first.
Unless you want to go to Forgotten Twins, because it is on our list. Is Forgotten Twins the thing from what we just got?
No.
No.
No. Forgotten Twins is much older.
No.
Pelium
Hold on.
Solitas is the puzzle system that we found.
Apelian Celtos?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a new one. Okay, we got our answer.
Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong button.
Oops.
It was a miss input. Miss input. Stop it. Stop. That's it. Send him to the stockade.
Oh no. His kindred.
What the Lady Arsadio? Cassia, what are you doing? Cassia, my dearest, what are you doing?
Are we going back to do another?
Another moment with Cassia. My lady, as much as I enjoy your company, I very much would like to... hello there. Oh, Captain, could you spare a moment to discuss a personal matter? I will admit I am intrigued. What is this personal matter? Rather embarrassed to ask you about something like this, but last I was here, I noticed a curious tome on the shelves of your personal library. A rather heavy-looking volume bound in a worn, gilded cover with the symbol of the Adeptus Ministorum on it. Martyrdom of Saint Visteria. I believe it was... Oh, she's doing the... Book. Cassie waves her hand in the direction of the shelves, and the Satan handkerchief slips out of her fingers.
Satan.
Satan, thank you.
166 feet
for that! No! I dropped my handkerchief. Whatever will I do? Alright. Cassie takes a quiet breath of frustration, but decides to keep your notice that her ruby eyes are intently observing your reaction. So, remember, everyone, when you start to do stuff with Cassia, she will hand you a book on proper etiquette. This is why it's important to read the book and study, and you pick number 4. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe I should return to my chambers. I think it doesn't matter which one you go with, so I just nod in understanding. Yeah.
Yeah, see, we don't have time for this. Is your bath so full of blood?
That's a good question. Oh, it doesn't look like it.
No. You can do something now, apparently.
I'm gonna take a bath. Oh.
There's a whole cutscene with this.
There is. Can I request that blood be poured into my bath? Oh.
Oh! You can call Cabela. The soothing water caresses your senses, and your grateful muscles welcome a chance to rest. A pleasant languor spins throughout your body and allows you yourself a moment of quiet relaxation.
You can also address the enforcers. You two, get in here.
Hey, I'm saying call someone for your retinue. And which of them would you like me to summon, your lordship? Am I on this list? No, I'm not. That sucks.
Oh, you
can summon Pascal.
I wish to see my engine sear.
He's gonna be so pissed if you summon him.
He'll be like, this
so
better
mad.
be good, my lord captain. You know, let's do... Well, it's Cassia or Cabela.
I think you should do Cabela. I want to see what she talks about.
Yeah, alright, you wish this. That's ones.
You asked to see me, Dom Mato Sigmund. You wish to learn more of the cult's rites?
Very well. Since you are in the water, I can introduce you to a rare discipline of the bloodspun web known as self-controlled self-drowning. If you receive this honor, with water being so precious on the ship, still it has opened my eyes to many truths.
Intriguing. Teach me.
Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember, you have carried death within you since birth. This ritual is simply a meeting between you and your oldest friend. I like that the screen just went black. There just is nothing you can...
Where's the scene from BioShock of the creature who's just like drowns you?
I don't think there is. That is a scene.
BioShock Infinite.
Oh, Elizabeth does that to you. You close your eyes and you hear a quiet splash. Cabela has entered the pool. She puts her hands around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. As your lungs start to burn, she pulls you back up to the surface, allowing you to take a single breath before she begins to drown you again. The process repeats several times, and she holds you beneath the surface a little longer with each plunge. The fortress lasts an eternity, but her hands prevent you from resurfacing.
Help, I'm being waterboarded.
You are unprepared for this discipline, Dominator Sigmund. Breathe. Feel the life beating in your veins. Rest.
Yeah.
You are alone once more. Master of Solutions stands at the ready, patiently awaiting your command.
Sorry. I would have actually closed my eyes.
The tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself troubles, worries, loss. Such things do not belong in this newly established dominion of tranquility. There are only the infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the mind of Matthaus Sigmund von Valentius drifts in silent bliss.
Oh, very nice.
It is a conscious mind. What fills this consciousness? I didn't know you could just get fucking points for taking a bath.
Thoughts of his monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service in death, for such is the price of humanity's victory in this everlasting war.
Oh yeah,
Sacrifice of the many paves the way to a triumphant future for the Titan that is the protector of the Imperium. It is a heavy burden to the ground beneath his feet, but a glorious to serve such a righteous purpose and unity. Well, still here.
Bo's just watching.
So, awesome. You can just take a bath now and... Okay. The fuck? Oh, you have a buff.
I do.
Well-deserved rest. You have a higher initiative next combat.
Nice.
So that's something you should come back and do occasionally. Before we do something important.
Yes, it should. Especially later game.
Bath time.
Come on, guys, I have to take a bath before battle.
Mom says I have to.
Mom says I'm stinky. Oh, yeah, wait, Yanis developed.
Oh. Good. Good.
Your lordship, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population of remote agri complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. Governor Viat suggested the mutation may have been caused by one of her genetic experiments aimed to improve the working populace. She notes the docility of the specimens and as not to treat them as abominations that would otherwise be purged.
Ulanos nobility humbly awaits your decision.
The Heart of the Nameless?
Oh, yeah.
That's really good, but it's not.
It only increase. You need to be. This is if you are a quote-unquote good person and you go iconoclast. But we're not doing that.
What do your advisors have to say? Maybe you'll get another opportunity? Other option,
What
should I
do
say?
my? That is usually what happens. Actually, yeah, that's right. You always ask your advisors on these things. The best sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. So we sentence them without further study. There are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as ogrins, ratlings, pariahs, pedagogues, felonids, or troths. Not the felonids! Our library had many treatises on the janitor's craft, and I could impart some of that knowledge to your servants. Purely theoretical, of course.
This mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalog. I am not registering it, a basis for delaying the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching a thorough investigation into the genetic makeup of this forbidden strain. Secrets of the mutated flesh.
Nah, just because it's plus 10 Medicare.
Hey, that's not the worst thing.
Pascal, do your thing. Take the rest.
May the cleansing be calculated and rationally executed. So there will be a cleansing, but slowly.
Yeah.
Oliver Janus, the pious serfs are exterminating the wretches and their tainted bloodlines. Never mind. Suffer not the mutant in your abode.
Of course, suffer not the mutant.
The wise Magos biologist proceeded to study the degenerative genetic branch. The fruits of the research will be presented to the Von Valencius dynasty. And now you also get new things with colony management. Hooray!
Oh. It's a Psyker helmet. Oh.
Is it?
Yeah, the science of virtue, the eyes of Joyeuse. Blocks, Roses, Zamerkand. Oh, no.
No.
I'm thinking... What do we have?
The reaping?
Giants. Here for slot. No, I think we should go with Capella Biologus. And we would be in favor of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
We just need Xenotech and mechanisms. And we get Profit Factor.
So until then... Oh! Actually, yes, let's do this, because the science of virtue increases reputation with the Drusians.
Yeah.
And the Rose of Zamakand is a... Oh, it's a black market job. Yes, of course we are going to go with this. We are not siding with the black market. Foul Stone is halfway there.
Xenotech. Well, a question mark.
Something else.
A strange and frightening discovery is made at one of the sites on this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they died in the liquid water the moment before it turned solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them.
Nothing could explain the mystery. Let's see these unknown ships.
Unknown ships.
Lord Captain, we have an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. The forces of both flotillas are comparable. Do you wish to intervene?
Hailing the commander of the Imperial Navy forces.
Greetings, rogue trader. We have tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucretia van der Ruysen. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial world Silikar. She conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her own planet, became their leader, and now she's running amok. I invite you to join me and bring her to justice.
I mean, hail the gang boss as well.
Your lordship, this is... Oh.
Not continue the voice.
Your lordship, this is Princess Lucretia van Triple Chins. I beg you, do not remain on the sidelines. That old sandwich Admiral Sourhole is willing to eat thousands of my sandwiches just to get to me. He is not a force of hunger. He is obsessed with his own personal desires. He has been stalking me for years. He got my father to agree to our wedding, and now he refuses to give up. Please protect me and my handful of love handles like myself. We do not want to be held by tyrants like Sourhole.
Yeah, you're still pirates, and let us hope the Navy crush this pirate scum. That's all I needed to hear. Just a timeout.
My Triple Chin's got too much butter in him.
I'm worried about this Princess Triple Chins. She might be a Nurgle cultist.
I stand ready to serve you and
Oh, it's
the
a proper
Imperium,
battle.
Lord Captain.
Yup.
Oh my god. Proper ass space battle, huh?
Robber space battle. Just going straight down there. It's gonna be interesting once we see the frigates and cruisers go. Escort ships firing mostly now. Oh! First blood goes to the Navy.
We're just watching this happen.
Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, they have bomber wings. Wish we could have bomber wings. That'd be cool. Oh my goodness. The Navy may have gotten first blood, but the pirates have absolutely devastated the... Oh my goodness.
God.
The Imperial Navy better do something about this. I want to see absolute devastation.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Come on, I want to see those macro batteries fire. Yep.
It us.
Is now us.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Perfect.
Bring doom to our enemies.
Perfect.
Deliver their demise. Full ahead. Unleash a barrage of destruction. Rain destruction upon our enemies.
Have that go through. Pick up the shielding. We'll do a shallow warp jump. Hopefully this will stop the enemy from being able to properly target us by us just being a little bit closer. I wish you could upgrade your ship in this. Oh, but you can upgrade your ship, but I get a bigger ship. I want a big ship.
You bought the pack that gives you a different ship.
Yeah, I did. Well, come on, man. I want a cruiser. Come on.
You know, if you can get your torpedoes into the right spot and detonate them, you could hit a bunch of those ships.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, we can still hit. Oh. Imperial Navy's going back with a vengeance. Oh. Ooh. If that ship's not dead, I'm gonna send the torpedoes after it. Actually.
There is a gap in their defenses. Proceed accordingly.
On.
Oh, what a great cruiser.
Jeez.
Alright, yeah, let's stick that in between.
Detonate.
Leave no trace of their filth, rogue trader.
Let's take on a new heading.
Set course with all haste. Bring doom our enemies.
Fire straight behind.
Our lance batteries. We have a destination to reach. I want to hear the macro cannons roar!
Oof. bomber wings now.
Set course, all haste.
That it is.
Deliver their demise. Send our enemies to the
He knows.
void.
We're gonna blow up or something?
Yeah, because they don't have any support.
Blessed are the faithful.
Very nice.
No, you just got the ability to launch Fury interceptors.
Did I?
Yeah, from the torpedo tubes.
Agent's vow. A profit factor.
Now we got Imperial Navy captain.
Yes. Maybe we should take on this captive. Perhaps the poor girl has simply fallen under a bad influence, and so I will personally see to her re-education. The reward for her capture is yours as promised. In addition, I am enclosing a particularly valuable trophy as a token of my sincerest gratitude. Should we take her as a captive?
I don't think we'll get anything from her. I say keep a stern eye on it.
Yeah, keep a stern eye on your prisoner. I have no illusions. She is a piece of work, but I promised her parents that I would take care of her. I dare not detain your lordship any longer.
Yep, now you can summon attack graphs. That must be something new.
That must be, because I love that. It
was funny that you were like, I want this to be a thing.
Bombers and whatnot.
And then immediately it's like, fuck here.
Yeah, for real. Okay, in Battlefleet Gothic, one of the best things you can have are carrier vessels with just fighters and bombers.
No, we don't need it. We definitely don't need it. When the Rogue Trader's ship approached the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, it is met with hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. As an explorator, Lex Mechanic, who introduces himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the Rogue Trader.
Give trans-uranium elements to the Adeptus Mechanicus. I mean, we want to be in their good graces. Yeah.
The station thanks the Rogue Trader for his cooperation and reanimates him with golden securities. Maybe there's a new trade option here? Upon consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanicus Service Unit 42 confirms that the station requires a rare trans-uranium elements or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For his part, the station cannot offer the Rogue Trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative will certainly repay him for his aid. Oh, interesting. Does that mean our profit bucket changed? Oh, it did. We went up by one.
Yeah, it did.
That also means we could be getting more loot right now. So.
Yeah, let's do some
shopping
trading.
time.
It's shopping time, baby.
Alright. So yeah, now that we've accrued more profit factor, and we've also accrued more reputation. Oh, whoops, hold on.
Oh, the power claymore.
Here's your spinner's breastplate.
I'm excited.
I'm also going to
That war world is for you, isn't it?
there we go.
But
Hand me that heavy flamer and silent death.
I'll see which one was better for her, but like that armor, when we get enough for it, is yours, right? The Enforcer Carapace?
I do believe so. Yeah, that's gonna be that from the Adeptus Mechanicus.
For the time being. Alright, let me put that. Let me see what rock's better with Cabela. 10% dodge. Or
There we go.
what was the other one? Silent death. Trauma in combat, they regain 17 wounds. Plus 10% dodge with the wearer's weapon skill is one of the 55. This armor is better.
Very nice.
So we now have. I don't know if you want to stick the other one on anybody. The other new one we got, I don't know where it went. It's already disappeared.
Oh, I do not know. I better throw some more grenades on. There we go.
Nice. More grenades.
Yeah, where did the other one go that we just got? Huh. I guess it's the spin. Oh, it is the spinner's breastplate. Bella's dodge is 105% right now.
Nice. Very nice.
That is a fucking lot.
We are absolutely just doing good.
Oh, you still have the effect of bath time.
Yes. So, alright. Well, I think this is a good time to end tonight. We've reached our 4-hour mark, and I need to go to bed, and, you know, I still got work tomorrow, so... But anyway, I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. We will return Thursday with more Rogue Trader. We've been loving this campaign, and we've been loving that you've all been enjoying us with this. You've been enjoying this campaign with us. We have been posting these videos on our second YouTube channel, the 15th Dead Men Archive, which I have kind of neglected a little bit. I need to go back into, and I need to upload those videos.
Rogue Trader to sleep too.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I will put these, I will replay these videos just to go to sleep, because it's, I don't know, it's just nice. But, yeah, so thank you all for joining. We will see you guys Thursday, and we hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, and see you then. March on, Deadman. March on.
I have feasts. You have these. Baby.
I can't with this man anymore. I just can't do it anymore, man.